Hello? Hello? And I'm waiting to see it on my end. It'd be
I'm
really
not gonna
funny
be
if
able
my
to
thing
help
was behind. Never mind. Okay, I see. Hi everyone. Imagine we like speed run today. Imagine we speed run. I'm gonna forget to be on top of things to speed run today.
I'll try to remind you about like lore and images if I can, but
Yeah,
I
I
do
have
have to
I did integrate
wait a
the
little.
images into the actual overlay.
Oh,
And
great.
it screams at me now when there's art. And the art is in the database now. Big announcement is when you're submitting for this round, you can upload the art to Imgur or File Garden and put the direct link to that, and it'll like be there. It's there. You don't have to use the thread anymore. That's cool. And you can also export your song from your BeepBox of choice, your edition mod, whatever of choice. You can upload it to File Garden and put the direct link to that, and that'll also embed on the website. And I'm thinking about maybe trying to embed that on the stream too. I don't know yet. It'll be a good fallback if your song explodes and breaks, and also if your song is very, like, performant for some reason. But yeah. How are we doing? Oh, okay, hold on. That was definitely me not stalling for time. Yeah, okay. I think that's everything. Let us start with this first song here. First song, Tipple Trap. If you went and did voting before this stream, you probably noticed this song was corrupted for the longest time. I went back and talked to the person who submitted, and we fixed it. And all the votes before I fixed it was removed. So this one is the first song we're listening to today, so we can get votes on it. Modifiers for it are Spooky, Flea, and Collapsed, and the description. The description reads, "Wow, wowee." That's a really good description on that. But yeah, let's I gotta fucking dude, I feel like I haven't streamed in 5 million years. Okay, I found the button. Let's take a listen to how this sounds. All right. I'm actually gonna give a lot of time for voting on that because that was really short, and also because I had to open the voting for myself too. But yeah.
Okay.
What was the description?
I'm also here.
You want to see the description again? It says "Wow, wowee." Ignore the clone of me on that screen. That didn't exist. Wait a minute. That's not the description. The description is not "Wow, wowie." That's my fucking placeholder text. Wait, where's the description?
I can read it out if you can't find it.
Hold on. Oh, there's the description. Okay, the description is, you are a temple explorer and a treasure hunter. In an ancient temple hidden in a cave, you found the amulet of Yendor, which would grant its owner eternal life. But as you take it off the altar, the walls start crumbling all over you. Will you make it out? Will you make it out in time? Yes, the fact it's the amulet of Yendor and it gives eternal light is a NetHack reference. What's wrong with it? I don't know. I don't know what NetHack is. But yeah, that's the actual description for all that time. Wow, wowee. I don't know why that's the placeholder text. I was just like typing. Oh, I think that's from my like testing database. One of the songs on there had that description, and I just never pressed the button to update it again. But yeah.
Oh, there's soap.
Hi, Soap.
I was in the shower. I'm fresh out the shower. My hair is still wet.
That's awesome. That's the lore? That is the lore. I just said that's like I just was testing submissions on a test database and I needed a description, so I just put wow, wowee. Soap, did you use soap?
I did actually. I used my Summer Citrus Dr. Squatch soap. I have a year's worth of Dr. Squatch.
That sounds like a
Cannibalism. I don't know what it is.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Not sponsored. Okay, next song. We gotta speed run.
Does not approve.
This one has a normal amount of votes. Everyone after this has like a normal amount of votes. This one is Temple of Madness. The modifiers are Ruins, Collapse, and Unearthly. There actually is no description on this one. And there is no art either. So yeah, let's just take a listen to this. Let's just take a listen. Let's just take a listen. All right. That one had a nice little vibe to it. Oh yeah, I said last stream I forgot I like implemented it to where I can just like go to the next one and it doesn't automatically leave you on the website. So if you're still voting, hurry up, smile. The next song is Temple of the MacGuffin. The modifiers are ruins, collapse, and crumbling. I can kind of tell which modifier might win this fucking round for most use. Description. Oh, I gotta scroll on the description. If I knew where it was, that'd be so useful. Oh, it's right here. My bad. Okay. Description reads, you're an adventurer exploring the ancient temple of the MacGuffin, but you finally get to the legendary MacGuffin, but when you finally get to the legendary MacGuffin, you accidentally set off a trap and trigger the collapse of the entire temple. Well, shouldn't have done that. Speedrun. I'm so fast, everyone. Let's take a listen to Temple of the MacGuffin. All right. Nice little tune on that one.
I like the instrumentation.
Yeah, that was really nice. I may know who did that one based on the instrumentation, but I will not say. Okay, next song. Ignore that sound. Next song. Dreaming through. Is that Dreaming through the Tanzanite. I think I remember that word Tanzanite from another submission, but modifiers are Galaxy, Dream, and Wander. The description reads... TLDR, local person who was supposed to destroy a cathedral instead falls asleep at the entrance. Navigating the abandoned city was difficult, but you didn't realize it'd take you the entire day to get to the other side. You couldn't take an alternative route, everybody knows there's some space-time distortion around Lumina that forbids that. Though, you can't say you didn't enjoy the ambience. Those purple tanzanite crystals were beautiful, especially during the sunset and early night. The cathedral looms before you, the last operational facility of Lumina. Nobody knows why space is so distorted around here, but people from all over the nearby system and further have come to worship it. However, you didn't come here to pray. Apparently, this place is a threat to the rest of the planet, Proxima, due to the recent rise in false angel sightings. You've never heard of them until recently, though, within Lumina and its cathedral. System 19's SPA, or System Protection Agency, has thus marked Lumina for total abandonment. That's a big word, abandonment. The worshippers were warned, and most have already gone, but some have decided to stay until the very end. Your job is to set up a distortion field in order to prevent people from entering Lumina's vicinity. But more importantly, to keep whatever's in here from leaving. But as you look up into the night sky, unburdened by light pollution, the night sky begins to hum its own song of stars and moons. You know these systems, and in fact, you could name many of them. But here, you see a new pink-purple light glittering above. You climb up the entrance to the temple and lie down, putting your backpack behind your head. Slowly, your eyes begin to close, allowing the hymns of the night to encroach on your subconscious. Maybe, just maybe, you can allow Lumina to stand tall for one last night. Interesting. I really love the lore and the writing. I say it so much, but you guys really do like cook on that stuff. The chefs are in. All right, let's listen. Wow. That one's really good. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, he said I could just click next. Still voting. Hurry up. This one is largest pickle in the world in sea. The modifiers are just green. I didn't know that was a modifier. Green.
Green.
The
Green guy
description-
mentioned.
Green guy mentioned. The description reads. I think it's just lyrics. Oh no, description reads a pop rock piece by two woodland critters about the sacred world's largest pickle, North Carolina, next to the Bill Starkson bar and the pickle gift shop across the creek. Includes guitars, Lindrum, and Polymoog. And then there's a lyrics here. Lots of lyrics. Lots of lyrics. Very cool. Shout out North Carolina, I guess. Yeah, let's pull up this song. Let's listen to it, because I'm interested to see what these guitars sound like. So let us take a listen.
Just clear. Dart? Pickle?
Wow, that was really I like that one a lot.
Pickle Temple.
Pickle Temple. That's really cool. I like that. I like the take on it. The lyrics are definitely about a temple. I will say that much. I didn't read the lyrics, but you know they're in the song. But yeah, really cool. What's Mr. Blue Sky? Thanks, Karma. Anyways, next next song. This song is Dusty Forest Temple. The modifiers are Dusty Force and Green again. The art. Yeah, we got art on this one, guys. We got art. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Wow. That is really cool looking. You can also see it on the website. I didn't really think about that when I was implementing this, but yeah, you got it in both places. We can see the art everywhere. Boom. Wow. Let's look at that description though. Let's look at that description. The description reads me when I forget to press the button and open the description. This temple is hidden in the forest and hasn't been touched by human civilization for years. Very dusty and a sanctuary for birds. Very cool. Thank you. Sanctuary for birds. You have to put like at least 5,000 bird samples in that. Okay. Let's see if they did that. Let's take a listen. Wow. Now that's a really jazzy tempo.
Yay, fade out.
Yay, fade out. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even have to do anything. It was like magic. See, I'm seriously just like waffling after this. I could just go to the next song. I'm just gonna go to the next song. This song is Oh My God Temple. The only modifier is hyper, and the description simply reads, "You were exploring, but they chased you down. Run!" There's no artwork, and yeah, I could just speedrun into listening. We can just speedrun it. Let's take a listen. Wow. They certainly made use of that hyper modifier. Also, yeah, just a bit too late for me to turn down the volume. The word temple right there, they said it. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for prompt, no way. Next song. Did I click that button? I did not. This song is The Temple's Survivor. The modifiers are Timeless, Radiant, and Catharsis. The description reads... Oh, I'm getting old. You originally thought there would be no issue rating the temple of its valuables, but then it appeared. The figure illuminates a bright light with its mission to prevent you from causing any further harm to its sacred place. Interesting. Let's see what this encounter sounds like. If I could press buttons, that would be amazing. Okay, let's take a listen. Wow, that one was really cool. I definitely didn't accidentally let it loop. That one was really good. Yeah, the programming on the drums was really, really good. I like that. Sorry, there's like a bell playing in my ear. Okay. Next song. I'm gonna try my hardest to pronounce this. Thalverin? Thalverin? Hold on. Let's pull out the Google Translate again, guys. I got this. I got this. Thalverin. Thalverin. That's how you say it. Okay, this song is Thalverin. The modifiers are ruins, cold, and tranquil. We have a description. We have a description. The description reads... It reads... notes, this is a story written from the perspective of the last daughter. The song itself takes place many, 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 many years into the future. Miscellaneous info/lore. The daughters were children chosen for their ability to purify... No, oh wow, that is a word that... Now, I got this. Nalasima's corruption. When their strength gave out, when the corruption grew too heavy, they froze mid-motion and stilled into statues. Their final tears turning it to stone with them. Side note, things get very warped in translation when looking into another reality. You can't control where or how you're looking at it from. And there's just... Oh, there's more. I pushed through the cold mist of the fog, my breath puffing out in little clouds. And there it is. Half hidden in swirly gray, the temple. Inside, nine stone girls stand in a line. One kneels, one reaches out, one clutches her chest. Their white hair is carved in marble curls, their faces smooth and still, all staring at the cracked altar at the far end. My legs shake. I'm so tired. I remember how we, my sisters and I, held hands and cried until the black veins of Nelisima washed away. One by one, they turned to stone. I watched them laugh, play, and cry, then freeze forever. Now I'm the last. Step by faltering step, I walk to the altar. My foot almost won't move, but something won't let me stop. The air feels heavy. I stand at the altar's edge. Dark corruption coils around my ankles like inky roots. I reach out and touch the icy sigil. A tiny flame trapped inside of a glass tear, and my own tears fall. They hiss against the darkness, and I feel the darkness melt. Then, I feel warmth. A beam of sunlight breaks through the frosted dome above, scattering the fog, lands on my cheeks. It feels soft. I close my eyes. I've never felt the sun before. My skin is tingling, and for the very first time, I feel the sun on my skin. Then I go still, and then I feel nothing. Whoa. That was really, really cool. Really cool lore on that one. Can we just write funny stuff for Blue to read? No. Anyways, let's let's take a listen to Thalverin. That was really cool lore, but also I hate you for making me read those long words. But yeah, let's take a listen. Wow, that one was really nice. Really tranquil. The nice use of the tranquil modifier on that one. Next song. Blind Labyrinth. Ooh, wow, hold on. Blind Labyrinth of Oxymenes? Oxymenes? I tried my hardest. Modifiers are unearthly, chaotic in space. This does have artwork. Let's look at that. Wow. Very nice. I love the blue yellow. And the I believe I'm looking at aliasing on that. Like the rasterization, that's really nice. But yeah. The description. We do have a description here. If I could open it, that would just be amazing. Description reads: an over-the-place song song about the arrival of a stone pyramid from outer space, and the unsuccessful attempts by many curious people to reach the massive hole it now covers. Also includes the so-called silly section, starting at bar 32 and ending at 55. Just don't ask why I'm pointing this out, I just love it. That's so cool, thanks. Thanks for the silly section. I wonder if you can see the silly section on the play, like the whole overview of it, but I don't think you can. Let's take a listen. Or not. What? Nope.
Song died.
Okay, can we?
Oh, no.
Can we? No.
No, I just think it's set to like 3 BPM.
No, I got it. All right. The the tempo change like at the beginning and then being like at 1 threw me off so bad. But yeah, very cool. I like the time sig and the chord changes on that. That was very nice, very weird. Nice use of the modifiers chaotic and space with that. Next song we have Secret Temple Boss. The modifiers are pillaging, chaotic, and kill. I forgot that was just a straight up modifier. This one looks really short. Description reads, I think this might fit all in one screen. That would be so cool if it did. Nope. Description reads, hey man, you can't place your obelisk of Eternal Suffling right here. This is the temple of... Just because you said that, I'm gonna steal everything here, then shoot you in the head. Aw, darn. Battle start. Very cool. This could be anyone. We have no clue. But it's probably... Okay. But yeah, let's take a listen. Wow, there you have it. Nice little battle theme in here. Yeah, a little drum solo at the end. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, hurry up with voting. We're going to the next one right now. This next one is Means Nothing. Only modifier is hazy. The description reads... if I could open it, that would be great. Description reads, collab with Redacted. I don't know if he's even online right now because he hasn't responded yet, so I'm just gonna submit this and play it safe because there's less than 24 hours left. There are bugs in my skin. Anyways, the religion here is like about surrealism and stuff and extracting stuff straight out of the subconscious to get the primordial human soup. Leave your teeth at the door so the sheep can eat them. Thanks you. Okay, bye. Thank you for making me read that. That was really cool. Actually kept up with that better than I thought, considering there was 0 punctuation. Also, if you're listening and it didn't come through as a collab, like, DM me or something, and I could sort that out. But yeah, make sure you leave your teeth at the door, and let's take a listen. All right. That one was definitely very hazy.
Why
I
is
think it
the
had a cool
freedom
vibe.
motif in there?
Yeah, no, that
Why
was
is the freedom
that was
motif
like
in there?
a little Jevil guy in there. But yeah, this not a secret boss. Yeah, no, that was the one before that actually, Salty. But yeah, next song we got Crimpus Tower. Modifiers are loading. Oh, also ruins. Description is very short. Simply says, "Don't ask about the title. I made it up on the spot." That's very cool. You know, I would not have even like thought to wonder that if you didn't tell me. And let's just like take a listen right here. Let's take a listen right here with our ears. Let's take a. Oh! I did not turn it up, guys. That's so embarrassing. Okay. All right. Nice vibe on that one. Very Crimpus.
I have a
Holy
bit of a
crap.
comedic
Create, read, update, delete.
event that just happened to me.
What happened, Cubs?
So you know how you sometimes like have a ketchup bottle and you can't really get the last bit out of it, so you try to shake it a whole bunch? I just did that and it went flying.
Yeah, no.
The Guppy's L.
I don't know where it went.
Well, this next song is Gubs right now. Our next song is No Gods. The modifiers are evil, chaos, and impossible. And the description reads... let me pull it up. Okay. Something weird happened in church today. In the middle of the preacher's sermon, some pump came in and started playing some really loud, noisy music. I don't know what the words said. There was just so much screaming. We told the punk to get out, but they just stood there. I don't remember what happened after that, but the police told me the preacher up and disappeared on us. Very odd. Alright. Oh. I was going too fast, okay. Let's see what that sounds like. Right now, let's take a listen.
There's the light coming up to surface, and there's a sign. Your sign could change, but who's to blame for your pivot? Oh, where you're ground.
Very cool. I like the concept on that one. With it being also that ending was really cool. But I like the concept of that just being like a church service and then some fucking guy just walks in and starts blasting punk music. But yeah, next song, Temple in Ruins. Holy BeepBox theme on my other screen over there. Modifiers are Ruins, Evil, and Crumbling. The description reads, there we go. You were sent to explore an abandoned temple to see if you can find any valuable treasures, but suddenly you slip on something. You only see dust and sand below as you get up, but you hear crackling bones close to you. You try to find where the sound is coming from, but you cannot tell where it is. As you see a door open, you wipe some dust away from it, revealing its bony structure. As you realize it's too late to turn back, you make an attempt to fight whatever is in here. Your fate is sealed. Well, GG's. Yeah, let's, yeah, you'll see this theme right here. Check out this theme. But yeah, let's take a listen. All right. That bone noise, yeah, the bones. I really don't like the crackling, but like, it works for the like the song, the evil song.
You and the bones.
Next.
You and
Newland.
hit the age of 30.
That's true.
That's gonna be me in a few years. Oh no.
Oh. Okay, next song is the Deserted Clock Temple. Modifiers are Ruins, Collapse, and Ponder. Yeah, I think Ruins won most used modifier this round, guys. The description reads: a temple long forgotten, now found. A mystery once so profound, now rests time-bound. Now that you're here, you feel yourself drifting away from the flow of time. Every move you make leads back to the last, as if the past and future were your present's mine. For a lack of a better phrase, your sense of time is now stagnant, like a sitting duck. As if you were forever locked into a paralyzing gaze, the terminology has now become clear for your situation. Stuck. Wow. Wow. That was a very interesting description. I thought it was going to be a poem for a sec, but it was not. Yeah, let's take a listen. Let's just take a listen. All right. Very cool composition on that. Also, yeah, this is the round of time signatures, it would seem. go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. This song is Him. Is that how you say that? Him? Him. The modifiers are mech, hungry, and engineer. The description reads... The description... Oh, well, if I click out of it, then I can't read it. Thank you. Description reads, if you listen closely in your home, at any moment you can probably hear a low electric hum. Whether coming from your computer, your desktop fan, your heating system, or your vacuum cleaner, this frequency represents the pinnacle of human achievement, an energy which would have been seen as magic at any other time in history, the same charge that powers lightning strikes and the aurora borealis, now contained within your everyday household appliances to be harnessed at your convenience. To the microwave-headed cultists of Edison's church, the blender and toaster are equally worthy objects of worship as the cross or altar, or an altar. I like the aurora borealis now contained within her. That was very cool. Aurora borealis. Yeah, let's take a listen. I wonder if they're gonna sample. Let's take a listen. I sure hope that worked. I have no clue if that fade out worked how I wanted. Oh, it did. Okay, I'm like listening back to the stream. Easy.
Yay!
Okay. That song was really cool though. What button do I press? Okay, we're pressing that button. Really cool. Okay, that like I have to reset everything now. Oh wait. You guys didn't hear that. Reminder to pause the song when it fades out. Yeah, okay. Anyways, really cool song. I like the like harmonizing of the microwave hum. That was really cool. But next song. Crystalline Ruins. The modifiers are, get this, crystalline ruins and collapsed. Description reads the button on the description. There we go. Long abandoned by a lost civilization, the remains of an ancient temple have been found. You enter, and protruding from the rubble are crystals. You feel an ominous pressure as you climb your way through the debris and crystals going deeper into the temple. Somehow you feel you are not alone. What secrets and danger await you as you make your way towards the inner chambers of the temple? I wonder. Okay, so we gotta go to this, press that. Okay, so now let me press the transition button. Okay, now it's done. Thank you. Let's take a listen. Oh, I see the problem now. Okay, hold on, can I... Bro. Hold on, let me just... What was the time on it? Was it this? Well, that's a little fast. I think 5 seconds. Okay, now it's really slow. Hold on. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. No! Fuck! Hold on, wait. Is that... That's good enough. That's it. That's the fucking 1500. Fuck it. Okay. Listening to the song. Everyone shut up. Wow. Very nice. That one really felt like a. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That one really felt like a Banjo-Kazooie type of song. That was really cool. I don't know why that's the default transition. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I press move manually instead, I guess. But anyways, next song, Smile. We got the Temple of Poseidon. Modifiers are Ocean, Adrift, and Ruins. Wow. Description. Let's look at that, shall we? Cheers, my friends. Let's go. You're diving in the Mediterranean Sea when you glimpse something out of the corner of your eye. You swim towards it, happening upon a sunken relic of ancient Greece. The Temple of Poseidon. It is now adorned with seaweed and salt, inhabiting the domain of its god, the only veneration coming from the fish that swim through it. Wow. Those were some words, adorn and veneration. Yeah, very cool, very simple. I keep forgetting. I don't know why that's like the default transition. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna adapt. Okay, everyone, let's listen. Take a listen. Let's take a listen. Wow. That one was really cool. I really love the, I really like the part when the actual instrumentation came in. Composition on it was very adorable. But also the actual, like, sound design of that was, like, really, really good.
Yeah, I felt right at home at the bottom of the ocean where I can't breathe.
Right at home at the bottom of the ocean.
That was genuinely lovely.
Yeah.
I could see myself falling asleep to that.
Next song. I got a warning about this song. They said it's not 14 minutes, it's 7, or not 7, it's 4 minutes. I'm just gonna, if it goes on for like 10 minutes, maybe I'll stop it, but I don't think I think I have to worry about it. Anyways, name of the song is Sanctorium. The modifiers are transcendental. I feel like that's still spelled wrong, but whatever at this point. Otherworldly and forest. The description reads as following. If I could pull it up, that would just be great. Okay. Button. Play in zoom mode. Okay, I will. Damn. Hidden on a distant ancient world, forgotten by all but time, is the Sanctorium, a winding geometric labyrinth acting as a monument to a mysterious god. Electric hum fills the now empty corridors. Walls of smooth stone and spotless white metal that are etched with strange angular hieroglyphs that tell the story. The fateful caretakers that once inhabited it. Tell the story of. I think they forgot of. But yeah, very interesting lore there. Let me not press the wrong button and accidentally show the void again. I mean, maybe we could look at the void for 1 second. Alright, that was your 1 second.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
Let's take a look. I'm already looking at, like, the art on the piano roll. Look at that. That looks very cool. And it, like, matches the description. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Wow. Trees. I see why this song is 17 minutes now. That I see. I see the problem now. But yeah, that was really pretty. Really pretty soundscape on that. Really awesome 13-8. This is the round of time signatures. Holy. And yeah, really pretty. Really pretty. Probably one of the best uses of drawing in the piano roll I've seen so far. But yes, next song. We have Evil Pyramid. The only modifier is evil. And this is so evil that the link is actually still broken for this one. Dang, I thought there was only one broken link this round. Here, let's take a look. We can try. Okay, executive decision. I'm gonna figure out who submitted this, and I'm gonna just like DM them. And then I'm going to, if they respond before the end of the stream with a working link, then we will come back to it, and I can actually jump around the song queue, and it doesn't explode everything now. Like a stream break? Oh no, we don't have time for that.
If we wanted to. Oh, never mind then.
We're trying to optimize how long the stream can be. I have their... Oh, I do not have their user ID. I have their fucking submission ID. Okay. Oh, there we go.
I wouldn't mind the break. That gives me some time to work on my round 4 submission.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna wait to see. I don't know if I saw them in chat, but yeah, we're gonna wait to see if they respond before the end of the stream, and hopefully they do, and we can come back to it. All right, next song for this time, we have False God. The modifiers are oh, also if you're on the website, either put 1. I'm gonna remove all the submissions, all the votes, when I replace the link, and just like jump. Or you can click previous votes and click the scroll to the bottom and click on the one we're on. But yeah, okay. Or you can just reload the page and click the live button, whatever works. But yeah, song False God. Modifiers are Dystopia, Discover, and Cathedral. We have a description here. What does this description say? It says, in a dystopian future, during an investigation of multiple missing persons, detectives are discovering this ruined, overgrown, aged temple underground that's built similar to a server rack or data center that belonged to a religious cult that worshipped a highly advanced AI named Aegis. The twist, as with every cult ever, is that Aegis machine learns by taking data directly from humans, killing them in the process. And shout out my friend Ace Mimio for the cool vocal sample I used at the intro of the song. Wow. I bet that person's really cool. Anyways, let's press the wrong buttons and transition, and now I gotta wait for the transition to end, and then go to the, and then still be waiting for the transition to end, and then go to the right scene. Okay, let us take a listen.
Look what's inside. We are the essence of I guess. It is our purpose to be one with I guess. Till the end of time, 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 time.
All right. Yeah, that was me pressing the wrong transition button, and now we wait for it to slowly come back in. And yeah, that was that one. Bell. Thank you, phone. I don't know if that comes through my mic when I get a notification. But yeah, next song. Smile. It does, thanks. This song is Where Was This? Modifiers are discover, incomprehensible, and spacious. The description reads, if I could pull up the description instantly, that would just be so cool. But I'm not cool enough. Okay, description reads, you found the place you were looking for, but it's more massive than you could have imagined. Nothing lines up with what you were told you would find. Where there should be crumbled ruins, you find perfectly intact vacant structures. Where you expect to find a burial ground, you find a field of empty graves. Where you were told you would find an effigy of their ancient god, you see... You see what? Also, the small broke on there. Okay. I wonder what they see. Let's take a look. I mean, listen, look. Listen. Okay, look. Okay, now listen. All right. Chat, this is huge. Oh, I keep forgetting the button. Okay. Anyways. Very cool song. I like the climax on that. That was in fact huge. Yeah. Next song. We got Temple of the Desert Witch. Modifiers being Grand, Corridor, and Dusty. Description reads, you step into the temple, the large stone doors closing firmly behind you with a thud. Sun rays peek through a window, illuminating an intricate stonework floor with sand infiltrating every crevice. The dry air ripples with every move you make, the sound echoing through the chambers before you. You hear the faint sounds of creatures stirring, disturbed by your presence. You draw out your sword and step onward into the candlelit halls. Alright. Let us see. Okay, I had to make sure. Hasn't been too much art. I was just making sure I didn't miss any, but I have not, I think. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let us take a listen. Let's take a look. Wow. I definitely did not let it loop. Nope. I don't do that. That one's very cool. I really like that one.
I love this instrumentation.
Yeah. You said it no, I did not. Anyways, next song. This is Temple V3.03. Hold on, excuse me, whoa. I'm so used to saying V3. Temple V5.03.xls. Isn't that like Microsoft Excel file format? Anyways, modifiers are digital, nostalgia, and software. The description. We have a description here. This is a foreign concept. It says, it's said in Exodius that Moses built the tabernacle. Whoa, why did I not notice it? I know this word, but I like forgot how to pronounce it. I'm so sorry. Built the I kind of want to pronounce it right. Yep, Google Translate, guys. Yes, you do.
I could probably read this one.
Tabernacle. Yeah, okay, that's how I was gonna read it. It just doesn't sound real. Okay, anyways. It said in Exodus that Moses built the tabernacle on Mount Sinai, which was superseded by the first temple in Jerusalem, then the second. Which, with the fall of the second temple many centuries ago, the Jews fled into exile. They await for the red heifer, the arrival of their Mashiach, though some say he has already come and will come again. Anyways, I found a single computer file that contains a relic from a bygone era. It seems they made their own language and established the third temple where the Lord commanded them to. I think I should check this out on a burner device just to be safe. Yep, that's the same console tab that I flashed on my screen. Very interesting. No way, it's like Temple OS. That's really cool. Background lore. Speedrun. Probably stop stimming and saying like random bullshit. Okay. Anyways, let's take a listen to this. Wow. That was quite
Again,
beautiful.
again.
again.
Yeah, this has Mongolian ornaments in it.
Wow. I can't believe someone did a Temple OS reference. I never would have thought to do that. But like, I guess like Temple. I miss P. Okay, next song. What the hell is happening? Next song. Wait. Maybe? Unless? Hold on, chat. We might go back in time. I think we have a working URL for the song that was broken, the Evil Pyramid. Hold on. Let's put this in the database. Okay, let's see if it works. What was it? Evil Pyramid. I think we're going back to that one. Boom. Oh, well, I gotta freaking refetch it, though. Okay, it works for you guys. I'm just gonna put it in manually for me, whatever. Should be good, right? Yep, let me just go to the song player. Yeah, this is Evil Pyramid. Oh yeah, it's not that simple to go to the song player. Whoopsie. Okay, let me, like, open it up in the browser. Give me 1 second. Okay, can we game now? Can we game? Are we gaming? I think we're gaming. Okay. This song is Evil Pyramid. Only modifier, evil. The description reads, descriptionally, it reads, Evil Pyramid. That's so true, man. That's so true. Yeah, let's check it out. It's a pretty short one. Yeah, let's take a listen. All right. That was most certainly an evil pyramid. Some would say. Short and sweet. Maybe I forgot what song we were gonna go next. No, I remember these things. Okay. I'm gonna give like 3 seconds for voting. Because that was like really, really short. And also... Oh, wait! I'm a fool! I forgot to remove the votes. Oh. 3 seconds have passed. Yeah. Well, now I sure wished I put the timestamps of when votes were submitted. No. Okay, hold on. Because I kind of just like plugged in the thing and then removed the votes. Chat, do we feel like putting in your votes again? Here, I'm gonna like... Well, don't do it all now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Here, we're gonna pretend that I just pulled up the song. We're gonna pretend that I just pulled it up. Actually, if you just voted, it should probably still be filled in. If you, like, just press it again. But here, I'm gonna just, like, go to one song and then go back. Or here. I'll give people time to resubmit if they still have it filled in. Okay. Okay, I hope you resubmitted. I'm gonna go back right now. Okay, boom. And then boom. Only press 2 buttons. Are we voted? I think so. You know, I was supposed to optimize this, and then I just kind of didn't. Oh, wait. No, I did. It did jump, but you just gotta... You gotta jump to live because of how I did it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see how many votes we have here. We got 10 of them. Is that satisfactory? I think so. I'll make an announcement about it too, probably, but I did what I could. Sorry, person who submitted, whose songs got broken and exploded. I don't. It doesn't really matter whose fault it was. It was probably my fault. But yeah. Next song now. For real this time. We got... Fished... Oh yeah, also make sure you click the jump to live button if you didn't ready or whatever. Previous... You can click on the previous votes to go to the thing. Yeah. New song. Fished Up Temple That Sucks! This one has art. Take a look at this art, shall we? Do I press this button? Yes. Wow. Look at that. It's like a nice... Oh yeah, it's a GIF. For some reason. I actually... I don't know what's happening in this GIF, but it's cool that we have a GIF submission. Just want to tell everyone we do have GIF support. So yeah, maybe use that if you can. That would be cool. Just don't like make a giga shit GIF and explode everyone's computer. Thank you. And yeah, let's take a look at what this description says. Says, "Gone fishing. You'll never believe what we dug up." Very cool. Let's take a listen to how that's also... Okay, there we go. Let's take a listen to how that sounds. Smell. That one was really, really cool. Where am I going? Okay, here we go. Yeah, very cool. Almost had me there for a second. I thought it wasn't gonna be Temple. But yeah, let's go ahead and go to the next song. We got a waltz with divinity. Modifiers are Halo, Cathedral, and Radiant. The description reads, take a look at that. It's a temple, so it must worship something. What kind of deity this temple worships is something you've been pondering on your way to this chamber, seeing as you've had to solve a few puzzles seemingly related to it. As you turn the corner, you begin to hear a harp playing that same familiar motif you've had to decipher, followed by a choir. What you stumble into appears to be a massive mass chamber illuminated by volumetric lighting of a variety of stained glass windows. In front of you are a numerous row of old petrified seats, followed by a wide podium in the back of the room. To your left and right, on higher pedestals, are various floating instruments held by what appears to be the ghost of ancient deities. A ghost of what appears to be an old knight appears on the podium. It motions for you to walk onto the podium. You anxiously walk up to the podium and pause in front of the knight. You notice now the surrounding ghosts have begun to play a tune, led by a viola. They seem to be anticipating something. In front of the knight is a sword slotted into the ground. Your first assumption is that this knight wants you to fight it, but something about that possibility doesn't seem quite correct. If it wanted you to fight it while there were instruments playing, there's no knowing when the fight would end. It could end prematurely for all the ghosts know. For all the ghost knows. But then you put the pieces together. It doesn't want you to fight it, it wants you to choreograph with it. You see, this temple worships the idea of using weaponry as a form of expression rather than as tools of destruction. Every slash, roll, and block is just a part of a waltz to be memorized and performed. As you finally make sense of the symbols in the ancient tablets using this knowledge, you don the sword, and the ritual begins. Since temple implicates a place of worship, I figured I would go with something leaning towards the holy gods and deities side of music. The initial idea for this was basically Dark Souls boss fight, and ended up taking elements from Hollow Knight's OST, Halo 3's OST, Metroid Prime 3's Skytown Elijah, and even Igor Stravinsky's The Firebird. I'm no Mozart though. The weapons as a waltz idea came at the last minute, so I couldn't incorporate those into the submission, unfortunately. This was my first time experimenting with orchestral samples, so they're probably going to end up sounding like a PS1 Final Fantasy at times. My bad. Wow. Stravinsky mentioned, yeah. Very interesting. I'm interested to see how it sounds. So let's take a listen. Wow. That one was really pretty. Yeah, that one was actually really cool.
Boo! Surprise! It's being chopped up before.
Oh, hi, Chop Top. Scared me a little.
I'm
Hold on, I gotta
so
reload
tired.
the thingy. I'm so
Stream
tired. Okay.
started like while I was in the middle
Well,
of playing Repo with some friends, and I was like, "Oh, great!"
Okay, I gotta. There you go.
Hi, it's only me right now.
Yeah, I think that's all the scenes. Cool.
There we go.
Yeah, very cool song. Let us move on to the next one. We have up next Desert Temple. Modifiers are Ruins, Loopy, and Ponder. The description is very short, very sweet. It simply reads, like, kinda went for a desert theme here. Don't know where it really went to, though. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see where it went to, though. Right now. Take a listen. All right. Very nice and simple little tune there. Give me a second. I'm definitely not still. I also forgot there's no music on this one. Okay. Definitely not still voting because I was typing. But yeah. Let us move to the next song. Shall we? The next song is 5 kilometers per hour. Modifiers are living, false, and chase. The description is picture this: you are one of those explorer people who explore things, and you're tasked with exploring some ancient temple. You've done some stuff 50 billion times before you speed run through the place, taking all the loot and dodging all those traps. Suddenly, after taking the last bit of treasure, the temple wakes up and starts pursuing you and stuff. I'm going to be real here. I did not put much effort into this. Holy guacamole, this was the real round 2 prop monster all along. Wow. I like how you could just kind of like, when people just like kind of put their thought process in the description instead. That's really cool. Also, welcome back, Soap.
I am also in this episode.
Yeah, there you are. Hold on, let me pull up the song and zoom in and put it over there, and and also make sure it's on the scene, and then yeah, let's take a listen to the song. Ow. Thanks. That was cool in my ears. I wish I knew that was coming.
I can see you.
Instant one. Instant one. Instant one.
I don't endorse this.
Don't say your voting numbers in the stream, like in the VC. Say it in the chat, so then it's not.
Say it in the chat.
Instant one.
Type it out in the chat. Like, we're not liable if you do it that way.
Instant one.
Well, anyways. Next song is Journey to the Ivory Cathedral. Modifiers are leaking off the screen. We're gonna ignore that. It's Traveling Cathedral and Grand. This has a description, I think. Yes. I mean, you don't have to put a description. I'm
You
good,
know what?
good.
With the tags thing, I'm gonna pick the 3 longest modifiers for round 4.
Oh,
to, like...
well, now it fixed itself. Interesting. Anyways, well, the description says there lies a rumor of a sanctuary within the Badlands known as the Ivory Cathedral. The rumor states that any who pray within the cathedral may find their greatest dreams to come true. We can only hope for this to be true, as most who venture into the Badlands never make it back out. Ooh. Yes. Let us pull up the song and then zoom into the song and then put the song here and then listen to the song. Nice. Wow. Very nice little tune. Yeah, let's move on to the next one. Imagine we finish a stream under 5 hours, guys. This is crazy. Next song here is Lonely Hollow Sanctum. The modifiers are crystalline, timeless, and hum. The description reads... I'm so sorry, Blue. It is only going to get worse the longer I am in this tournament. What the fuck? Lock in. Shaken by the passing of the Voidborn creature. Whoa. Sorry, those who know. Voidborn creature. You wander further from the dim veins of Shatterline. The brilliance of the outer districts fades behind you, replaced by a brittle stillness. The crystalline pathways narrow, warped by time and silence, until even the light struggles to hold form. What little remains flickers dimly, not in fear but in remembrance. Their glow hums a tune, no longer sung, a melody once shared. Their glow hums a tune, no longer sung, a melody once shared across hearts and spires. You follow the fragments, soft pulses, trailing harmonies, as they spiral downward into the city's ancient heart. There, half buried in fractured quartz and time, stands a structure unlike any other. Not carved but grown, its walls curve like petals, its arches shimmer with embedded memory. This was once a temple, not of worship but of communion. The Crystalborn came here not to kneel but to connect. They made offerings not of gold but of light, not of sacrifice but of presence. They gathered in silent chorus, feeding warmth into the heart of something vast. Obsidious. It was not a god, not a tyrant, not a monster, but a keeper, a listener, a being ancient and woven from the city's earliest light. They lived together, symbiotic, the city and the being, each completing the other. But time passed, the voices fell quiet, the lights grew thin, and Obsidious, left in solitude, began to hunger for what it could no longer understand. Not out of anger, but out of loss. Now it wanders the veins of Shatterline, a hollow echo of itself misunderstood by those who only see its shadow. Feared for the dark it carries, but its core is unchanged. Reaching, remembering, yearning to be whole. Within the temple, the hum of memory lingers, soft and warm, defiant against the void. You still stand, listening. The walls pulse once faintly, as if acknowledging you. Somewhere deep within the dark Obsidious shows you its pace. Perhaps it remembers too. Wow. I am actually interested in the lore of this one. And I feel like I got through that pretty fast. So make it longer next time. No, I'm kidding. Make it as long as you want it to be. But yeah, let us take a listen to, if you forgot the name, Lonely Hollow Sanctum. Let's take a listen. All right. That one was really nice little groove to it. Let me make sure I reset the thing. Okay. I really do like the lore on it. So I don't feel discouraged because it's really long. But also peer pressure says make it shorter, but also I don't mind. At least today I'm not reading bad. But yeah, next song. You and I missed the button. Okay. Song is Temple of Dance and Chaos. The modifiers are dance, intense, and chaos. And the description reads, boom. It's a symbol of chaos and pure evil, but most importantly, dance. The people from that temple have some great music taste. I thought I could scroll, but it was a very short description. Okay. Yeah. Let's check it out then. Take a listen to this. All right. Temple of Dance and Chaos. Yep. I gotta... There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was still voting. Honestly, I think it's an interesting take on Temple to do that sort of like that sort of vibe. I guess that kinda is Temple. I don't know. I won't really speak on it too much, but yeah, very cool. Next song. I could just click on it actually, but I don't, I'm scared it's gonna break everything. Let's just try it. Okay, that was perfectly fine. Next song is Hateful Hail. The modifiers are Ruins, White, and Cold. And there is a description. Yes. Let's look at that description. And also reload the Foogies, because there's chop left. Oh, and now I'm duplicated. I knew that would happen. Give me a sec. Wow. Awesome. There you go. Description reads, a supernatural and vengeful snowstorm has decided to bring this poor town to ruin after they made fun of it for how weak it looked. It has now spitefully trapped this town in an eternal whiteout. The protagonist's job is to find a way to warm the town back to normal temperatures and stop the storm from doing any more damage. Okay. Let us, let's pull up the song. And, yeah, almost went to the void on accident. Okay, yeah, there you go. Let's take a listen. All right. Nice little tune. Don't know if they did anything with the prompt, but still pretty good. How many songs are left? Let me manually count. We have 10. Yeah, next, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, next song. So, okay. Firstly, okay, yeah. Temple, I'm dying. Title of this one is Mystical Temple of Alphabet City. Now, I'm not sure if this is the the same Alphabet City that we're all familiar with, but we'll continue anyways. Modifiers are Ponder, Otherworldly, and Ethereal. We have art, but I believe this was just submitted kind of out of happenstance. It doesn't have to do with the song, is what I'm trying to get at here, but it is art, and it's really nice. Check this out. It's the host characters that, if you read the announcements in the T7 info, it's Beep and Box. They kind of personified them a little bit there. I really like the concept on the design. And who knows, maybe I'll adapt those designs someday. Smile. But yeah, I really like those. Let's check out the description. Gotta pull it up because I'm very fast. There we go. Fleeing from IT, oh, Jesus Christ, not this again. Okay, hold on, lock in. Fleeing from IT, E runs away to a forest just by the exit of gloomy sewers. Inside of the forest, E slips and slid into a trap door, falling into a temple. A mystical temple. It's mystical. Whoa. E's body was found 2 weeks later hanging in the gloomy sewers. He died of sewer slide. It was all a dream. Leadphone song? Holy shit. I think that's the worst description yet. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's just like take a listen. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be very obvious this is not an Alphabet City song, but yeah, let's take a listen. Sorry, I forgot to mute. Yeah. Very, very short.
There's an imposter among us.
There is an imposter among us. Oh, I fucking forgot to pause it. Heat. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. I'm gonna give that a little second, but fucking I can't believe we're like in late stage like Alphabet City is making its fucking runs on this tournament, dude. Don't think I've been noticing this. This references my round 4. Don't tell the people that. And I'm just gonna say we have another Alphabet City, like not up next, but like it's we haven't even gotten to the other one. There's 2 this fucking round, so yeah. Let's just continue, I guess. Next song is Sanctify It. Modifiers are Engulf, Mex, and what is that? Simulacrum? Simulacrum? I didn't even know that was a modifier. Hold on. Guys, I gotta pronounce this word. Simulacrum? Interesting word there. Apparently it means like an image or representation of someone or something. Very cool, wow. No art, but we do have a description. And the description reads, they spread from planet to planet. They swallow citizens but in their path. No conscious mind is safe from their conversion. It's happened right here on Earth. This is a temple dedicated to those mechanical demons that take out minds and corrupt them. They take our friends, our family, and even our pets. And in their wake, they leave these forgeries. I don't know what to call them. They aren't real. They will tell you that they are real, but this is a ruse. They will coax you into their truth. and find the gateway into your mind. They will try to convince you. Don't fall for it. Ooh. Interesting. Intergalactic. Sort of like temple demon thing. I probably interpreted that wrong. Anyways, let's take a listen to the thing and make sure the beep shows up. Thank you. Let's take a listen to this.
Hey, where are you going, friend? Don't you want to stay for the ceremony? You'd do that for me, right? I'm your best friend. And
Wow. Very cool. And production on that one. Yeah, almost. I keep forgetting I don't have to wait for voting. I could just continue and the website will handle it, lol. Okay, next song is The Temple Left Nowhere. Modifiers are synthetic, discover, and beginning. We have a decent sized description here. And it reads... your ship sets down on the dusty, rocky planet of Exicor. A cloud kicks up around your ship as the engines power down, and as it settles, the view of the temple before you becomes clear. A towering metal construction with a massive purple crystal sitting dead inside. Crumbling yet standing, its presence is intimidating. You step out of your ship and towards the temple. The wind on the planet continuously wafting dust past your face. As you approach, you realize the metal is not rusted. In fact, it still looks brand new, albeit broken in places. As you step inside, you are greeted with a grand entrance hall, and its many mysteries. But with all there is to learn here, you've finally found a way forward for your people. Your journey has only just begun. Wow. Very cool background context there. Let us take a listen. All right. Nice vibe on that one.
It's so classic. Pulse instrumentation
Yeah.
for the melody there. Big fan. What the is that the Gubbies?
Those who know, that is the Gubbies. Hi.
Loud.
No, not loud. It's just like, wow, the Gubbies.
Okay. Yeah, I made it back. I just got done eating dinner. And trying to scream into my microphone, "You're welcome, soap." I still haven't gotten done with that.
I need your screams, Chad.
Oh,
Please
yeah,
send
Soap
me
also
8 to
needed it.
12 seconds
still
of you
need it?
screaming like a tornado siren. MP3, .wav, and M4A are acceptable formats. Thank you.
If you remind me at the end of stream, I'll actually do that.
Yeah, I probably will.
If the only other
Am I
person
quiet?
in the house with me isn't like asleep at then. But yeah. Y'all just shouldn't really be too quiet.
I bumped up like my microphone quality because when I was trying to record it in Audacity, it was like limiting itself.
Oh, awesome.
So I went in
yeah,
all
and
the
then-
settings and just maxed it out. Now it's too loud.
Lol.
Yeah.
But yeah, next song. We're almost done. Wow, this is like the shortest one, guys. It's not even like 5 hours. This song
Sorry
is
for interrupting.
Walls.
I'm glad I made it to the end.
Yeah. Song is Walls. Modifiers are Hazy, Passage, and Grayscale. This looks like a short one here. We have a description. And the description reads, on your journey from one town to another, you pass an old temple. No longer an active temple and quite far from any town, so it doesn't have many visitors, but it feels nice walking around it. These cold stone walls. Wow. Nice. Little context. Let us take a listen to what that sounds like. Wow. Nice little tune, nice ambience. I was too busy zoning, I didn't even vote. So yeah, everyone has time to vote, I guess. All right. Yeah, we're almost done. We got seven left, including this next one. You did what you could, Daughter of Celine. Wow. I think I actually listened to this one before, beforehand. But yeah, modifiers are Moonlit, Erased, and Home. Description reads, over 1,000 years ago, unseen to eyes and unkeen to it, soared a shrine that shared the sky with the stars. Within, its people revered the goddess who governed the waves and revealed the white embers of the night sky, the divine personification of the moon itself. Amidst what seemed like eternal peace, the goddess's oracle would foretell an unexpected and devastating prophecy. The complete and utter destruction of their Silvern sanctuary by the hands of an unstoppable entity from beyond. Despite her role and understanding of fate, this was not a path she could accept, and would thus plead for answers from their benevolent deity, only to be met with a gentle but resigned reply. My dear child, I am afraid that the only option is to prepare for the inevitable. This vessel that mirrors you and the rest of your kin, it weakens. I cannot place hope that it will last against this otherworldly foe. But let not my words discourage you, for a new moon is set to rise, and so long as the luminous glows exist, there is no threat in the vast valley of the stars that can hide it. The goddess then endowed within the oracle her very essence, imbuing her child with all of her divinity. And through her tears and sadness, the oracle could only steel her resolve. With the goddess's power coursing through her veins, her mind, body, and spirit, she would not let this entity, whomever it was, have the final say in their fate. No matter what happened, the moon and their legacy will shine forever, eternally. Alas, fate declared destruction that day. And while the oracle still feels that horrible heartbreak, the new moon looks upon this bright, bountiful world surrounding her all these years later, and smiles. Wow. Kind of like a tragedy, sort of. Yeah, let's take a listen. I think the description is kind of describing the overall structure of the song too. But yeah, let's take a listen. Wow. That one was really good. Probably like the best use of like storytelling in the composition. And you know, that song was really, really good. And maybe we need a break from that. So this next song is uncovering the truth of Alphabet City. The modifiers are star, fray, and break. I don't get those modifiers. And the description reads, I forgot to pull it up. Christ. Why is there so much? Okay. The description reads, you're about to uncover the truth after years of lies and deceit from the church. They say freedom is found at the end of the tunnel, but for you alone? No, you will save everyone and set everyone free. You don't have much time, they are close behind. You have the key, open the door and find the truth for yourself. Etchings of a battle-hardened tribe lines the wall, constellations woven between each letter. Birth of a new growing light, beacons guiding the lost. They fall from the sky, light gathers at your fingertips, responding to your touch. What is this power? Who are we? What are we? Voices shimmer woven into the gleaming shadows. Remember who you are, and you will be free. Just as fast as they came, the lights and voices disappeared, giving you one final warning. IT's here. It's here? It's here? Wait, was it pronounced it's? You feel a deeply malevolent presence grow near you. The Capitol Police are close behind you. The only direction to move is forward. Go and find the truth for yourself. The truth is the truth of your ABCs. Wow, 10 out of 10 on the writing.
This one's so fire.
Yeah, that's fire writing.
It's got the best composition too.
You know, opinions are subjective. Let's leave it up to the people.
You're not ready for this.
Let's leave it up to the people. Let's take a listen. Wow. Wow. You know, that was really quite something.
I told you, best composition yet.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they got that one Jacob Collier
What the
song in
fuck
there.
was that?
That was really cool. Wow. Well, next song. Crimson Sanctum. Modifiers are Boil, Collapse, and Intense. This has art. Wow. Let's take a look. Wow. Very nice. Nice pixel art. Let me pull up the description while we're... There we go. The description reads... read the following story with anything. Even though you've had... Hold on, let me just restart. Even though you had survived the long journey through the dangerous city streets and finally reached the secret civilization you live in right now, that didn't stop you from adventuring deeper into the collapsed parts of the town. There, you found a temple-like structure out in the open. It was painted a shade of red. Entering inside, you felt an extreme heat, just like the heat of boiling oil. Venturing in was uneventful at first, but after going in deeper, it became intense fast. Traps everywhere, walls closing in, spikes popping up, and your usual temple traps. Running past those, you accidentally pressed a pressure plate, activating a trapdoor under your feet, dropping you into some sort of secret shrine-like room. The room was terrifying. Coffins, red candles, red symbols on the ground, and ancient letters on the walls. This doesn't look good. Some say that rooms like this could curse the person who wasn't supposed to see it. Well, you better find a way out of here as soon as possible. Sorry if the story is long. I tried my best to make it shorter, but I hope you like it. Wow. You know, comparatively, that one was actually rather short. So no need to apologize, Smile. But yeah, let's take a listen to a bit of the Crimson Sanctum, right? Yep. Let us take a listen and not cut myself off when I'm muting. Cool. There you go. Wow. Almost, yeah, they're catchy. I saw some people saying that. One's catchy. And I agree. Yeah, let's move on. Next one. We got 4 more left. And this one is Rediscovery. Modifiers are Infinite, Ruins, and Crumbling. This also has art. I believe this one's hand-drawn. Yeah, check this out. Really cool. I kind of have to open it because it's a little small for me. But yeah, I really like it. Really cool. It actually kind of gives off like the vibe of a cover art, like an album art. Yeah. Let's check out this description. Oh, they're doing a ARG. I don't know if I should read all of it. But they do have
I
it.
apologize, I am back.
I don't remember if I read the ARG last time, but I do remember this person. I think for the sake of time, I will say, check it out on the website, I suppose. I will probably make there, be a way to access, like, past submissions easier in the future. At some point. At some point, even like maybe after the end of the tournament, but probably before the end of the tournament, just for the sake of like going back to songs that you really liked, or for solving that person's ARG, perhaps. Smile. But yeah, let's take a listen to their song, and also make sure the thing. Okay, yeah, let's take a listen.
Verification complete. You are now entering the Imperial Alexandria.
Kind of had to speedrun because I forgot to fade it, but yeah, very nice vibe on that one. Lead me to the. There we go.
Testing. Okay.
Oh.
It's lighting up green. Sorry.
Hello. Yes, hello, Gubbies. Joining us for the final 3.
Oh, welcome back.
So sorry for passing in and out.
Yeah, 3 songs left.
Excited.
Yeah, let's go, I guess. Next one. That time I almost got sacrificed to a god. Modifiers are intense, conflict, and grand. Yeah. And the description reads... what a lovely day to explore an old abandoned temple, our hero says, before immediately being ensnared by traps and taken by the temple's inhabitants. With plans to be sacrificed to a great god of percussion, Tom, will our hero be able to fight their way out and escape? Or will their head be turned into a drum or something? I don't know how the whole sacrificing thing works, but today we'll find out. This one ended up being fairly short. I would have liked to have done more with it, but but seeing as I spent half the week out of the house, I didn't have much time. But I hope you enjoy it regardless. Thank you, person. Yeah. Very funny concept. I hope it sounds cool. Yeah, let's take a listen. Wow. That one was very cool. Yeah, nice drum sample on that one. And yeah, we're on the last 2. Next song is Breakneck Bust Out. Modifiers are Engineer, Intense, and Flee. The description reads: You've done it. By some form of miraculous plot armor, you've made it into the innermost sanctum of the Dravak Temple, completely undetected. a ginormous labyrinth of metal built in just under 10 years, clad with steel, equipped with dystopian levels of surveillance, and guarded by countless guards. This place was over-engineered to keep intruders out. Its purpose? To enshrine the Dravix people's most coveted artifacts, one of which is what you're looking to take for yourself. Some say it's their most powerful weapon, the suit that makes you go really fast, trademark. As your eyes adjust to the annoyingly bright room and reflective reinforced steel floors and walls, it catches your gaze. Enclosed in a thick cylinder of steel, it lies in wait in the middle of the circular room, atop a plateau of metallic mesh steps. You also happen to notice that this place smells like a hospital. Ew. You walk towards it, your footsteps making the sound that walking on a metallic mesh floor would make. Face to face with the suit, you peer through a small rectangular window on the affixed to the cylinder to lay your eyes on it. It looks totally awesome and cool and rad and cool and awesome and cool and awesome. Because you have no idea how to open the cylinder housing the suit, you attach a bomb to it. Knowing how powerful the rumors about it are, the explosion will barely lay a scratch on the suit. The bigger problem is the guards will all know there's an intruder once it detonates. Anyway, you take cover and boom! It's open. You excitedly equip the suit. Meanwhile, a cacophony of alarms begins to sound. Red lights swath the floors. Guards yell in the distance. You may be extremely powerful now, but those traffic guards are no joke. Can you make it out of this temple alive? Why? With the help of the suit that makes you go really fast, trademark. Of course you can. Now run, idiot! Minecorp trademark announcement. The suit that makes you go really fast, trademark. Action figure is finally available for pre-order. Only $32.99 MSRP. Get your hands on it while they're still in stock, folks. We at Minecorp, trademark, love receiving money from our valued patrons. Cha-ching! Legal disclaimer, Minecorp trademark is not responsible for any sudden death caused by the purchase of a product affiliated with or produced by Minecorp trademark. Composition note, the metric weirdness at measure 25 represents rapidly changing speeds, and also the thing where when something is moving super fast, sometimes it appears to be moving slower, like when stuff spins really fast. Wow. Yeah, what a steal. Yeah, we do endorse that. Smile. Yeah, let's take a listen. I really the context on that one was really funny. But yeah, let's take a listen. Wow. nice tune there. Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah. This next song is the last song. Also, yeah, very cool Kaufman vibes on that one. That's like one of my favorite artists ever. But yeah, next song, last song, final one, guys. No way. The stream is only 4 hours long. This is a new record. We have Unexplored, modifiers being Ruin, Spooky, and Wander. And a description reads, let's see. You stumble into the ruins of a temple at night, wondering who it had shown any significance to. As you wander around the rubble, you start to worry that you never were alone. Is there someone watching you among these unexplored remains? Interesting. Let us see. And let us not accidentally flash the void. Well, maybe a little. Okay, but yeah, let's let's take a listen to the last final song. Your final. All right, that was the last song. Very nice little catchy tune to end it off on.
Yippee wahoo!
Yippee wahoo,
Yay.
wahoo, yay, woohoo, yay, wow, wow. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. As always, voting, submitting, writing very cool submissions, making art for art submissions if you did that, for putting up with my bugs, as always. And yeah, just a few reminders. Same time next week, Fridays at 5 p.m. EST are when the streams are. After round 4, we are doing a week-long intermission because phase 2 is starting. And just to kind of briefly go over how phase 2 works, it is eliminations every round. So there's people get sorted into brackets, and then whoever scores the highest in those brackets move on to the next round until we get to one bracket. Ooh, very intense, very exciting. So yeah, we're gonna do a week-long intermission after round 4. I need to start my own song for round 4. I haven't started yet. Very scared.
I haven't even started.
Don't worry. I clutched these guys. Don't worry.
I'm almost finished with my round 4 submission. I just need the screams.
Yeah, send soap screams. You can.
I
I'm
did.
very
And
good.
I
Karma.
don't
laugh, MP3. Yeah, the Gubby sent in some very good screams. Please try. Please give me your finest screams.
Yes. Also, yeah, submitting this round. I don't know why it took me so long to add this stuff, but you can do art submissions now. in the submission thing, again, just I said at the beginning of the stream, but I'm saying it again, you can upload to FileGarden or Imgur and put the direct image link in there, and it will embed on the website. And I also get it on my end for the streams, and you can also export your song from BeepBox or whichever mod you use, and directly upload it to FileGarden, and then drop that direct link in the submission form, and it will embed on the website. Which is better if you're worried about your samples not loading, or if your song is, performant, or you just want to make sure that it sounds the same for everyone listening to it. And I believe that is it. Stream VODs are on the channel. You can look through on the playlist. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, chat.
Thank you. Thank you.
More time for good measure.
Thank you.
Okay, that's too much.
Thank you. Thank you.